Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Deltarune Chapter 3. Last time, if you want to avoid spoilers, please go watch the previous one. But if you're okay with the spoilers, last time, we found out that the TV man trapped Toriel for some reason, and we're trying to escape right now. Let me check our recruits really quick. Okay, I do need to recruit another Zapper. I will say, I love this sound font in particular. Like, I love this entire game's music so far. But when I say I like a specific sound font, what I'm talking about in particular is like certain areas, like certain songs. The reason why I like this song in particular and its sound font is because it reminds me of Ghost Trick. I'll be completely honest about that, which I know for a fact I haven't beaten it yet on stream, but that's because when I initially played it, I wasn't having the best time. And I have returned and it appears my Wi-Fi is no longer being rude. I approve of this. I'm just talking about why I never finished Ghost Trick on stream or recording. It was because, one, I was not having the best time because don't get me wrong, I love the game. But I think at that time I wasn't in the best mindset. And I eventually... You never even heard of Ghost Trick? I highly recommend it. It's a good story-based game by the same people who did Ace Attorney. Yeah, I already did this. I know that much. I already talked to them. Say hello to Darkner's Live. I just think it's neat. There was a save point here. No, when I say I want to do Ghost Trick, I want to have a group of people to help me voice act, because games like this really destroy my throat, and I need a group of people for that. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Ralsei? Crap! I forgot which button it was! Ow! I like voice acting, even though I hate hearing my voice. Yeah, no, same here! Oh, come on! No, I genuinely find my own voice to be disgusting. I tried doing it to the point I wanted to make a living off it, but nobody wanted pretty work. You hit the off button. We recruited him. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? What were you doing in the chest? Okay, that's either the way forward or... Okay, why did they let me... I'm curious why I did that, because you could say it was a real turn off for them. I hate that. Oh, quiz time, I guess. Okay. Okay, what is the point of coming over here if there's nothing? Why? Don't worry, I've got an even worse one I thought of recently. I'm gonna have to really cringe. I'd rather if you didn't. But no, I really think people would like Ghost Trick, and I would love to play it again. But I need a group of people, otherwise I'm going to destroy my voice. And I also just want to... I wanted to share it with more people, and if that means bringing them into a call, I'm here for it. So I'm assuming this is a maze type of situation. Yup. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on! You bastard! Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is there really nothing down here? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we have people following us. I didn't even notice that. Oh, like that's fair. Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Heck yeah! We've got the squad! They're just having fun! The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Let's check recruits. Okay, so I'm missing like 3 or 4. Get I don't know who that is. So Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, a sun guy and moon girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Clear your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on. I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My 2 paramours are already TV guys second in command. And by the transitive property, what that also maketh me? This world's personal Duke of Puzzles? Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2. That's how this works. I don't know which one is talking, so... See? It's totally how it works. Now be gone! Each moment with rules is... Rulesy? Each moment with Rulesy is, so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. Hear more. Seest thou writeth everything thou fearest on a card. Damn rules, because yeah, rules is a bad partner. Then when it's time to communicate, I guess, thou just throwest them all away. Because it's everything we three needs. Attacks my chest. He's right here. In our hearts. What? No, this is just where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have it like abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck. See, this is really makes me see how bright Lenino is. No more. It's like rules. Rulesy Poo. It's like Rulesy Poo says, a relationship is about, not being alone, and with 2 partners, you are, less alone. Sure. And the higher your collective, start total, becomes, and the, stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of El Nina's presence that much more precious. So they're bonding over their hatred for rules. I approve of this. A snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. I didn't even know bagel chips were a thing. Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We have a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I bateth them, I'm not second commander. Yeah? So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently. Excuse me, what? Please don't start a battle. Okay. Hold on, no. No. But what if I do? I must defeatist now, so TV guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs to not attack it. For what is a show if thou dost not act? With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone now acted out their performance. Yes, no violence. Big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot with you. What did those things say? Everyone acted out their performance. Ooh, what a battle, aren't I right, eh? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do.
Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in.
Lancer! Hey! Lancer, help us! Wolves used his rules card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer? I'm so... Lancer, don't bother Letter Daddy when he's harming your friends. Oh, the banners say rules. I'm gonna Lancer. Now. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. Readeth not my recruits. From now on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. Ow! Now. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's working! The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guides where that came from, but I also have more cards. The heck are they doing? Chris, Susie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. I love this. I don't think if this is what I asked for. Like, Yana, you guys, you don't even have guns? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired by Stow the Way. Next. Don't worry, guys, I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeat the power of love? Honeys! Oh, my honeys! Dodge wolves and select Lancers. Oh, I get it. Crap. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's working. I fixed it. We're stronger. We're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here. A little over there. Okay, so that's how we heal. Crap. I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud. What? Ow. I'm just gonna circle. Okay. Winter recruits the enemies to your side. It's working. Look, when Nino and El Nina are... Separate us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missed thine vital fact. 3 upon the 3 of us are to the team relationship. Just like you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? That's not how it works, but take your rules. Wait, you guys aren't a thing. No. Now, honey, I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Nino. Will's such a goober. We love him. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to. I thought you were the one who I liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dude. I don't know his accent anymore. I'm sorry, my Deirdre. The weather should always stick together. Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, Laser Dad! Laser Dad! Guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
Yes, Susie. Oh, my sweet cloud. I after you. No, my sunny moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only third person for us is each other. Chris, thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. We're on your side. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. Oh, I loved that. Look at it. I sensed what I came for. Bam 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 bam. It recruits. Okay, so I'm still missing 2. Bam 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 bam. Oh, we're back here. Look, everyone! It'll be fine! I'm cutting edge! I'm new! I'm TV! 3 colors! Cathode ray tube! Make you laugh! Make you cry! Entertainment that never gets old! Hey, stop! Don't go! Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault! He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology! How to plug in and make it big! And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is? I feel bad for Mr. Tenna, but at the same time, I also don't. Alina! Lenino! You two! You two! Come on! Old friends, you can't leave! Fine! Fine! You wanna go? Go! We'll see how far the Lightners get! Without the Weather Channel! Huh? How can they know the weather without TV? Huh? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast! Mike? Mike? You're leaving too? Mike! No! Anyone but you! Anyone! Yeah, I'm going up real quick fast because I don't know what's up here. Oh, now the doors are active! Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Wait, Chris, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe this happened. Oh, gosh. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. The door's locked. Due to the devaluation of points as currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the inconvenience. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. It's a cactus, but not the real thing. It's a vending machine. Exchange. Exchange points into dollars. I'm good for now. It's a reverse vending machine. Put in items in dark dollars, come out. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we use that machine on the right. These are 100 points plus points to play. You received a fortune. Mumble, mumble. 2 puzzles are connected. Exec Buffet was added to your items. $200 points was added to your score. TV slot was added to your items. Revivement was added to your items. Oh, we got all the gold from it. The A-Rink room. It's shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. Oh. Exclusive GG room for S-Rank players only. Points to items. I'm good. Where was it? Okay, I'm gonna go back this way really quick. It's corkboard. Illicit caricatures of Tenno are hung up. It's just a sock there now. Everyone else left me in the dust.
Or was the dust left in me? Maybe I'll try testing some makeup.
Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tightly. Okay.
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Hannah's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Oh no, are they partially turning to stone? Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know? The fountain.
Of giving advice, breathe and don't get stressed. I will do my best. But this just...
Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know. Letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play.
Looks like a game console. Play it. What in the world? This is so cool. I can't explain why it's so cool. It just is. I'm just seeing everything I can see before I move on. Why did it give me a sword? There weren't any enemies. This is bizarre and I love it. So there's something I'm clearly missing. And I physically can't get out of this game anymore. There's only one thing I can think of to do. Okay, so that wasn't correct. Let me go get the sword back. No! No! I was wondering why they were following us around. No! I feel so horrible! I know that this doesn't count towards anything, but fuck! Wait, manhole. Over to the right. Oh! This is fully just a Zelda dungeonette now. You can't lie to me. I feel horrible that that in order to progress in this, you have to get rid of. That's messed up. Like, I understand why, and symbolism and shit, but God. I mean, it makes... Now, retroactively, it makes sense as to why... Susie and Ralsei weren't in these games in the past when we had a sword. But it still hurts. It's funny because I was so excited about the character sprites looking like Final Fantasy. I missed the obvious Zelda reference and playthrough completely. I'm honestly surprised. Considering I'm a younger floof compared to a lot of people here. I did not get S-Ring, though, so I missed Sword Adventures. Okay. Well, even then... This is why I refuse to play the original Zelda. Is this right here? But no, even if you didn't get the Sword Adventures thing, this is just a reference to Zelda. Yeah, I never got very far in your LG Zelda. Well, it's because some of this, like, the whole point of it is, like, exploring and finding things on your own with vague hints. I hate to say it, those vague hints, they're too vague for me. But you beat Final Fantasy? I'm glad for you. I've never played the original Final Fantasy, so... yeah. I will say, unless we're counting Kingdom Hearts, I think the only Final Fantasy game I have played... No, look at Crystal Sprite and the Fighter Sprite. It has to be a reference to FF2. Well, I'm sure, but I've never played the original Final Fantasy. Unless we're counting Kingdom Hearts and maybe, like, Bravely Default, the only Final Fantasy I've ever played is... 15, which is apparently the hated one. Even though I loved it. Oh, this feels horrible. Oh, that felt so bad! Even though that was before interweb, so I couldn't just look it up. I'll never finish doing. Couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my goodness! This game is mean! Hold on. Sorry, I had to do a sneeze. I'll be back in an hour or so, so have fun. Okay. Goodbye, Fluffy. Or whatever you're doing, I hope it goes well. I guess. I didn't attack with Chris there! That wasn't me, I didn't touch anything! I did that for a reason. How did things turn out like this? Keeping a poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. A secret to being a big shot. Spamton? It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. Yeah, Spamton. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? I had no other option. This is our home. Wait, the shelter key goes to this? Use the shelter key. What? Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. What are they? And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think I'll let you get what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Whoa! Ow. What? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Ow! Ow! Okay! That is so cool! But it's an ad break, so be right back. Okay? I'm back. Let's do this. Can I be real? I'm glad I ended early last time just so that I had more time to do something like this. So it physically can't hurt us, only its projectiles can. Until it does that. Okay, good to know. Ow! So when does Chris get the Pegasus boots? So that he can run? That's my question. This is a lot harder just because of what's in the way. Ow. But when does Chris get the Pegasus boots, people? I know that was linked to the past, but let me have this. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh no, Spamton cats! Those are Spamton those were the cats we saw at the beginning! Like when Rouse was explaining stuff about the Dark World, that was the cat that jump scared the screen! Was that room we saw Susie? Was that room we saw at the shelter? Sorry, just... I know I could be focusing on the fight, but near rising. Yeah. They're like Pac-Man ghosts. Ah, da 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 da. Okay. This is so cool, but what the fuck? I wasn't expecting to play Zelda in my Deltarune. Okay. Ow. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah. I can do this. I'll say, regardless of how this boss makes me angry, it is very cool, very well designed, and it has a kick-ass battle theme. Ow. Ow. I would like to point out this boss fight is literally only a hindrance for me. Like, the arena we're in is only a hindrance to me. Come on, I need candy. How did none of you have candy? Why did you start with this attack? You normally start with the kabooms. Ow. 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 Ah, da 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 da. Come on, candy, candy, candy. Thank you. Okay. Ow! I'll be real, I don't think I could do this boss damageless. Oh, come on! It's been a while since I felt like this. Like with Spamton and Jevil, I was able to defeat them quickly because I've defeated them in the past and I knew their patterns. But because I don't know this, I have to learn how it works. Which is both frustrating, but also thrilling. I know that might not make the most sense. And I don't even know if this is the super boss. Even just as a, like a... Even if this isn't the super boss, this is still amazing to do. I like difficulty in games. Even if I get frustrated at games, I still enjoy it a decent amount. The only game where that isn't the case is like getting over it, but that's because that was designed with frustrating controls in mind. Ow. Oh, come on! I like frustrating bosses! Even though I sound angry, I'm actually really enjoying myself. Like, I need to make that clear before we keep going. Is that I am enjoying this. I like challenge. Partially why I love the Kingdom Hearts series so much. They have hard bosses. Secretly masked. I'm really not. If you mean in terms of gaming, maybe. I hate that attack so much. Okay. Ow. There we go. There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it... It's her chest. It's too high up to reach. Wait. That's so fucking cool! You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris! What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Bergley, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. You found a flat soda. You have too many items to take flat soda. I'm assuming I could have taken that as a chance to stab Susie, but I'm not doing that. You can't make me. It's a manhole. It won't open. Come on! Let's equip the Shadow Mantle.
Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was. Wait a second. That's funny, Chris. Didn't you already go past?
Excuse me? Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? Took you long enough.
Susie, look! I made it to level 2!
Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie,
You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Oh, right. How did I forget about that?
Let's go. Okay, Durian. Was that the super boss of the chapter? That was the super boss of the chapter?
Oh my god, Rousey's British. That... You feel a sense of emptiness.
You're absolutely certain.
It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like he's recruited everyone.
Hold on. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Yeah, you're asking because no shadow crystal. Yeah! I know we got the Shadow Mantle, but... Okay. It's scripted this time? Okay. Then... Okay, Durian over.
There once was the great wilderness here. Yes. But the world became the theater and us children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and we were forgotten. Now, only the legend older.
Old Hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Even the water spirits were put to the bottles in Kua's coolers. A liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure. Ooh la la. Treasure chest, inside was a point. You's a cheater. You's a cheater, ain't you? Not really. Then we's got no business. Hold on, let me try again. Yup. Now, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where are you headed? Here. That can be arranged. Huh. Okay. Where I came from. The entrance, that can be arranged. Nowhere. Yous was already headed that way, weren't you, Chris? Whoa! Chris, all done? Not yet. Good, I haven't arranged the way back yet. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. That's weird. Wait, no, this... It says I've recruited everyone, but... I don't know why, but I don't believe that. Look! There! I can see it! There's the dark fountain! If we can just... Hi, Victor. Please read the pinned comment while you're here. No! 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 What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seat and we can... Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Rats! Chris knows why! Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. What do you mean you removed the comment? Wait, this is new. Back when I was just a little old TV. Okay. Wait, so hold on. Toriel, Asgore, I'm assuming that's Noelle's parents. Noelle and Noelle's sister, maybe? Then Azriel and us. That's what I'm assuming is going on. No one confirm or deny. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared. One by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. Okay, that confirms it. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. It's TV time! Enough already! What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed! I'm not saying what it confirms. We're not done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Okay, let's check defend and defend. Despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. 1,000 points! Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up! I don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast! Cowabunga Darrow! That's the smooth chase of TV time! Minigame. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire, got it. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Minigame. Everyone gets ready to play. Sick of the classics? Well, make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. Minigame again. Who says that old COT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show. I'll show it at 5. So here's what I've been confused about. By the rules of the Dark World, everyone and everything becomes something else to some degree, correct? That means that there can't be two of the same person unless, like, a clone of yourself steps in as well, right? I mean, probably? Let's minigame again. Everyone gets ready to play. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma! She's nothing when you got nostalgia! Dial! Things are heating up! Ah, no way we can use that take! Cut! Cut! I said cut! Smash cut! Oh! Oh, heck no! Cowabunga Daryl! That's a smooth taste of TV time! Everyone gets ready to play. Susie, you like what you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell them, tell them! Come on, kids! The audience loves it! Can you hear them cheering? Listen! Alright, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Where's the audience? Where do they go? Where are they? You know what else I get ready to play? I'll say became the center of attention. Why me? Any change to Ralph's HP will give you points. Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. Goddamn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today! You guys are so good, it's making me laugh! How about we play a rim shot? Mike! If you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop! I'm still marvelous! I'm still mysterious! Toriella knows she doesn't need a new TV! I'm not like him! I'm better! I swear I'm better! Mike, tell him! Everyone gets ready to play. Chris, I watched you grow up! Just admit you need me already! Hear that? Whine? That's your cat asking for a walk. No, I meant to use the TV dinner on Rousey. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you? Hear that whine? Yeah, let's try this again. Rousey. So you said I love TV. I'll say used TV dinner. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, let's play game. Everyone gets ready to play. It's TV time! Okay, that's fine. There we go. Clap and cheer, smile and scream and type it on your screen. It's TV time. All right, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Oh, come on! That was so... Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this again. Okay. Executive buffet. It's like having to play on a DS and having to manage what you see between two screens. Okay. I will say, this boss is very well themed. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we... Yo, you want to? That one is harder than the rest. Oh, God. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes? Yup. Let's do this again. I... It mixes the controls so often that it's so hard to know when to do what. There we go. Ugh. Oh, they all had onesies! That's adorable! No, 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 no! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Or I'll say, no. Maybe you're right. But Hey, you want to know what I think?
Susie?
I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing, because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rouse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. Y'all help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1 billion! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you!
But you gotta give Factorial. She's caught people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way.
Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go!
Yes, I'm saving. Wait, hold on, what did that say? Your hand lingers in the bright light. The light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won a grand prize! There you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... What? Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. What? What? Is it on break, so I'll be right back, but what? Okay, we back. And I took a minute to process what just happened. Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Wait. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Well, my theory went out the window! I'm checking it regardless. I know it said useless analysis, but Chris analyzed the enemy. But Chris couldn't learn anything. This is why I was confused. whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna hold my breath. I haven't turned. Oh dear. Yeah. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. So they talk to the night. I don't know what the hell you are, but in the same theory until now, and then bam, there he is. Wait a second. I know what this looks like. I'll explain after the battle. Leave Toriel alone. You hear me? Fine. You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. So that he will not act anymore. Or else they try talking.
Please, please, don't do this. If the roaring happens, then, please, stop.
But nothing happened. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. Rude Buster it. Whoa! No, you can't. You can't take her. Wait, is that? Yes! 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 I knew I recognized those spears! It's undone! Hey, you! Stop! Please! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey! Hey, where the hell are you going? She's sleeping peacefully.
Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to.
Wait, this is what? I recognize that pattern in the background. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. That's the door from the beginning. We're in the light world? Wait! Chris, I still see someone! They're down there! Down here! Past the church! They made a second dark fountain! Hey! Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne! Say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right?
What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal that fountain. I'm not doing anything. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Oh no! I'm not touching anything! What the fuck, Toby?! No, 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 no. I'm trying to fight again. I don't know if you're scripted to lose, but I'm still gonna try regardless.
Okay. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? I knew there was something special about this! Minus 9999! I'm getting flashbacks! And so, you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? No, 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 no! This is the super boss of the chapter! I need better equipment for this. I know that much, but... You think that matters? You think that's gonna stop me? Ugh. Okay. Ugh. You feel lightheaded, you saw golden stars. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I need to heal Rousey because Rousey is our main healer. And if our healer goes down, we go down. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh my god! Heal yourself, Rousey! You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Oh, this is so... Let's do this! No, I meant to use it on Susie! Ralsei! I know I'm basically dead at this point because I don't have Ralsei, but that is so cool. Okay, hold on. No. I need to re-gear ourselves because I did it. Sorry. There we go. Wait, crap! I forgot to change their... I forgot to change their gear! It's fine. Okay. Thing is, I was wondering if this was a scripted fight. But the fact that dialogue shows up if you try to retry it means there is a potential of winning. Oh! Yeah, no. No. We're doing that. We're doing that, and I apologize that I have to quit the game. It's just a matter of it's faster to do that than to sit through the credits again. Hold on, let me... Game, you gonna show up on screen or not? Game? Game? Okay, is it showing for everyone? Do I have anything that raises attack? That. Ralsei needs the magic. Okay. And of course she's a queen in a dark world, because it makes sense. No, I'll say what I think the Dark Knight reminds... Like, this night reminds me of later. But until then, I'm holding off. Okay. The Shadow Mantle was specifically to give you a chance in this fight, is what I'm assuming. Okay. I need to get back into the swing of it. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can do this! No, that pose in particular reminds me of a certain game, but I meant the design of the Roaring Knight reminds me of something else. Ow! Ah. Whoa! Okay, I understand what the armor does now that I have equipped. It stops them from being super down. Which I'm assuming is like death to the extreme? Ugh. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Rock say are here. Whoa, what is that attack? I apologize for not talking much. I am just trying to live. Okay, I figured out a better way of doing that attack. I bet the doggo and now my hand smells like swamp. Hold on. I'm switching the armor. Which Chris and Ralsei have. Meaning, yes, we will have to go through that whole sequence again. And I apologize. Okay. Tenna, I like you a lot. Also, I'm kind of busy. Because before Tenna has been disarmed, the only show Tenna is airing now is a tutorial on how to just. Oh no. Gosh dang it, you two. You know, I'm gonna hold my breath with... No, I'm not. I'm too used to the speed I already have. I might take flight during the flight of great fight. With the real sight seems so full of spite for he who hates the light. You know what? That was a good... I know that might have been full of puns, but at the same time, it just rhymed well. And it also... Oh, come on! Okay! I finally got past that attack! As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me? Oh, like that's fair! Oh, fuck that! Yes, I'm aware. I don't care if the rest of the stream is just this boss fight. We're beating it. Okay? I guess by definition, you could say this chapter is the first with 2 super bosses. Yeah! Okay, only Susie went down. Let's do this. Okay. Ad break, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And we're doing this. You can't stop me. I think this is the first time I fought a super... Okay. I swear, it's that attack specifically that gets me every time. So, give up. You know you can't win, so give up. Your vision narrows, the world revolves around you. You won't even say a thing, huh? Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. I'm having a typical Deltarune moment where there's something in the music that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what. Orc Bjork lurking during drive home from work. What are you referring to the wall? I don't know. But I'm fighting this thing. Okay, that was just a bad pattern. I will admit that much. I don't even know if it's possible to defeat this one, but I don't care. Almost looks more brutal than Sans. In a certain regard, yes. I haven't fought this one long enough to know if it's harder than Sans or not. Also, I know that's a sword, but it looks like something else, and I will explain either at the end of stream or when we win this fight. I mean, if it even is, like, physically possible to win the fight. I don't know if it is possible to win. I personally think it is. because of what the text after fighting it multiple times says. And if I'm not reading chat, it's because I'm focused, and I apologize. I was a little too fast on that, but I get the feeling that's what you're supposed to do. Looks like I'm still right there for ring night. No! Get that out of here, Majora. I'll explain what I mean later. Crap. Okay, there we go. That's how you do that attack. Okay. That attack also screws me up. Like, I know in theory how to do it, but putting it into practice is hard because I haven't had enough time to practice it. Okay. Once again, I apologize for not talking. I am just focused. I'm over here to obtain food. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. That is technically the farthest I've gotten in the fight. Okay. Welcome back, Fluffy. You have hot dogs? Nice. I am just hyper-focused on this boss. Once again, everyone, I apologize for not talking. If you want me to talk more, I'll try. It's just very hard when you're focusing. Ugh. It's fine. The more you focus, the faster it'll go. Gotta lock it. Ralsei needs to stay alive because Ralsei is the healer. So does Susie, though. Fluffy, can you take care of that? Thank you. Thing is, this might be harder than the Sans fight. Just for the fact that it's due to damage and not a set amount of turns. That attack right there. I would be fine if it wasn't for the fucking circle around it. There we go. I can't stretch right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, I will stretch now. Good afternoon, Melon. How are you doing? You're tired and too warm. I fully get that. No, Melon, right now I'm fighting a super boss. Crap. That was the noise. Don't worry about it. Da, 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 da. You're not here long, just dropping by before bed. That's fine, Melon. You are not legally required to be here. You know. Hope you sleep well, bud. As long as I don't dream that my sister Thoughts will shoot some of my books again, I'll be fine. Oh, that. So W Toho called. They want their impossible bullet hell bosses back. La 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 la. If you're wondering why I'm defending with Chris and Ralsei in the beginning, it's because if I get my TP up, then it's easier for Suzy to immediately do Rude Buster. Which is the highest damaging move we have right now. I'm just explaining my thought process as we go. I didn't realize Ralsei would be maxed out from that. Okay. It's the diagonals that mess with me. Yeah, so a brief look. I'm away from the combat center difficulty. I wanted to throw an idea out there, not fall there, but a small thing. I think the night is another lightner because they brought Undyne into the place, and there is fountain there, and only lightners can make fountains. This is weird. Here's the thing. Toriel called Undyne, like the police station, to be like, hey, can you please come check out our house? And as we saw at the end of the chapter, it was still night. So I'm assuming Undyne came over and entered through the door itself. But the knight could potentially be a lightner. If Chris goes down, it's fine. Chris is a lot easier to heal with items. Also, I would like to point out, I kind of can't read the chat right now just due to the fact of what I'm doing. I hate that circle attack! Oh my gosh! But I do think the knight might not necessarily... The knight might not necessarily be a lightener or a darkener. Come on. No, I didn't mean to use revive dust! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. After this, I might try a new strategy. Because there is something I am curious about. misunderstood which attack it was. I'm going to commit a violence! And I know I played through an ad break, and I apologize. I'm too focused. I'm gonna try with Ralsei. See if there's a pacifist way of doing this. I was like, George, please stop. Okay, never mind. This is a lost cause. I'm just gonna let the knight win. Restart the battle. How much did I survive just by doing nothing? That's... I hate that attack with the circle. Ugh. That is the most unfair attack in the fight. Ugh. I will say the diagonal attack also messes with me. What if the night was a bit more long? Can change anything. Nighttime. Majora, your theory is interesting. And I like it. I'm not sure how much it can be backed up, but I do appreciate it. I don't think I'm making it to chapter 4 today. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Crap. I'm reviving Chris specifically to try and tank damage from the other two. Oh, come on! Susie was our main damage dealer! Okay, Rouse is gonna slowly try and get Susie up. That's the plan, anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, when I look at Chris, I just think, so definitely it's hurt. Say heals. What exactly is your job here, aside from being Spurf? I'm probably not doing this the most optimally. Well, I know I'm not, because I'm not doing it hitless, and there are people out there who do these bosses hitless, and they scare me. You know, honestly, Chris's job is just generating DP. That is all Chris's job right now. Because without TP, I can't heal, I can't use Rude Buster. Ugh. Okay. Whoa! Did anyone else see that? Incredible. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Did anyone else see that? I got so close! I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this! Thing is, I don't think I'm winning this time. But this does make good practice for attacks I normally don't get to. Okay. Okay. Is it weird to say that at this point, Susie seems more like a main character of Deltarune than Chris? Ugh. I hate the diagonals! Wait! I'm already here?! I didn't realize I was as far into the fight yet! I didn't realize I was that far into the fight yet! I thought I had more time! You want to know how to tell when it's gonna happen? I know the cue for when that attack is going to happen. It's just... I just didn't realize I was that close to the cue happening. If that makes sense. Like, I know it's a certain damage threshold, I just thought I had dealt less damage than I actually did. The day I do that attack hit plus is it does those referring to the earlier Q you can use. I'm good. I'll see if I can notice it on my own. You know what? Yeah, no, I had a feeling I was close and I was trying to delay it. Ugh. No. I need to. I was considering taking a break, but no, I need to. While I'm in the zone, my fingers aren't hurting. I feel decent. I need to keep doing this while I have the groove, and I'm worried taking a break will get me out of that groove. Come on! Oh, come on! No, I didn't mean to. Ugh. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this! If I manage to beat this somehow, someone is required to clip this, okay? I hope people understand that. Come on. I didn't mean to heal Ralsei, but I'll take it. Diagonals are so tricky. Ah. fucking hate the diagonals. I hate the diagonals so much. You know, I am really glad I did this chapter in multiple sittings. Okay. Okay. We're getting to that phase more consistently. Ugh. Okay. I will say this music is a bop. I haven't had a chance to say that this entire time. Oh, come on! I'm going to commit violence. This is not a threat, this is a promise. What's everyone's favorite part of the fight so far? My favorite part is when I won. Alright, that hasn't happened yet. Enter Timmy Turner's Academy. I don't know why I confused Timmy Turner and Jimmy Neutron for a split second. It's fine. The part where the knight laughs maniacally and looks like a malformed skeleton, sort of awesome design. No, it's amazing. Thing is, it reminds me of a specific boss from a very specific game. Which I know Toby has played, considering he himself said he has. I don't know why those attacks throw me off. That was the first time I dodged that attack hitless. Like, I did that attack hitless, so I am proud of myself. No, I didn't mean to do that! That's a waste of a turn! Okay. Ah! I wish I could practice that, but I can't because this is the very end of the battle. Ah! So I can't practice it no matter how much I want to. It's after this attack, Suhi starts doing dialogue. Okay, have fun lurking, Majora. Just heard Big Thunder. Everything gonna be okay, Fluffy? He just letting you know in case internet goes out. Got it. Oh, like that's fair! Okay. Susie has the best chance of surviving, and I'm assuming it's collective health and not individual health. No! How many times have I made it to that attack? Ugh! How many times? Ugh. You're dual watching streams? Fair enough! Both Deltarune. Fair enough. I doubt any of them were crazy enough to attempt this, though. And when I say crazy, I don't mean like, oh, they don't have it. No, I mean like crazy as in, I am insane for doing this. No, I didn't. It didn't register my second down input. And now Ralsei will likely be downed. Never mind. Apparently I'm decent enough to not let that happen. How much time do I have left? This will most likely be the last attempt for today. Unless people want me to go another hour, in which case I will gladly do so. Are you doing okay? Just do what's best for you. I'm alright. Honestly, when it comes to hard bosses, I just get a bit obsessed. I thought I was okay there. I know when I try boss, I get frustrated and stepping what makes me better when I get back. Thing is, I'm not frustrated is the thing. Like, I thought I would be frustrated at this point, but at this point, I'm feeling like... Like, it's weird because I feel like I can genuinely do this. Whereas when I get frustrated, it's more like, why haven't I beaten this boss yet? Whereas this doesn't feel like that. Like, do certain attacks heave me? Yes. I'd be lying if I said they didn't. But that's more due to me not knowing their pattern. And less me being frustrated with the game. Damn it! I forgot that was the second part of the attack. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, Majora, did you just come back? Durgoth returned from fresh air and Nick. I don't know how to undo the lurk thing. Exclamation mark unlurk is the command for my... I misremembered which attack that was. Why is there a sword that spawns there? This attempt is bad. That attempt was bad. Sometimes you have to know when an attempt is bad. Okay. I'm sorry, I need to drink some water to prepare for this. Wait, hold on. Okay, that will help a lot. I did it! I did it! We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Someone clip it, please! We chipped its sword! Not so tough now, are you? What happened? Susie! How could you? Ralsei! No. You can't. You can't take her. Hey, you! Stop! Please! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey! Hey, where the hell are you going? Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Her face contorted. It looks like she is having a nightmare. We have every single shadow crystal. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Scripted loss, buddy. I got this chapter's shadow crystal. Wait, both me and the other streamer beat the boss at the exact same time? Are you kidding me? That's great. We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see them. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Hey, open up! Untied, officer, untied, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in there? Here. And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door. It's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? And it's nighttime in the light world. The timing. Well, that's because I don't think the night ever ended. I think Undyne came pretty soon after the call, and we just woke up. You can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain. Once again, not touching anything. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. That's true, but I guess you never saw it during chapter 1 and chapter 2. Where was it done during the day, the night? Yeah, I know. It might be the nighttime personified. I don't know, though, because as soon as he specifically didn't say, I see Undyne, as soon as he said, I see someone. And one held the Deltarune. The Deltarune is the symbol on the door, like, it's been here for so long, and it's been staring us in the face. The Cyber Moon. Yeah, there's a lot left up in the air. I do have another theory, but you'll need to do chapter 4 till I say that. Thank you for holding off. Okay, and you have 3 days. Honestly, this is solidified. Yeah, no, like, I thought chapter 2 had solidified. I prefer Deltarune over Undertale. But this is even more solidified it. But no. I'm going to let this play. Because there's something I need to point out. But no, that boss fight was impeccably made. Genuinely, it was so good. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. That's what I wanted to point out. The angels' heaven. Because multiple times during this, when you talk to the priest character, or even other characters, they mention, may the angel watch over you. Yet, the prophecy explicitly states that the angel's heaven is a bad thing. That's all I wanted to bring up. Genuinely. Could there be an actual angel then? That is actually where I was going with this. Because it turned into a bird to pick up Undyne, and I think angels are something in this world. I don't think they're good, but I think they're something. If that makes sense. And also, I wanted to explain something else in regards to the Roaring Knight's design. During that battle specifically, if anyone in here is interested in playing, off, please, like, just, like, deafen or something, skip ahead. I don't, like, if you're on YouTube, skip ahead. If you're on Twitch, just deafen or something. because I need to explain something about off in order to explain the design of the Roaring Knight. I don't think we know who the angel is. I have personal theories as to who I think it could be, but I don't think we are supposed to know yet. But regardless, in order to explain the angel's, like, the Roaring Knight's design, I have to talk about spoilers for Off. In the end of Off, after you have fought the quote-unquote final boss, you as the player have a choice between fighting one of two characters. One of the characters you can fight is the character you have been playing the entire time. And when you enter a battle against it, it is the batter. And the batter gains a warped design. Fluffy will know what I'm talking about. But I think the design of the Roaring Knight in that battle specifically was based off of the fight against the batter. Especially since I saw how its ribcage opened and how it screamed. Its face looked similar to its design, and its final attack, where it was drawing you towards it, that, once again, the designs are similar. I'm not saying that's the inspiration. Well, maybe I am, but I'm saying the designs are similar. That's all I wanted to point out. I thought it was a neat little thing. If that's not the case for the design, I get it. But even the sword itself looked more like a bat. Plus, it wouldn't be the first off reference in Deltarune. I actually don't know the other ones. But that's because I'm dumb. But anyway, oh, the gondola part in chapter 2. I can see it. But I'm going to end here. I went half an hour over my normal time, and I went much longer than I expected to even play this chapter. But that was because the hidden boss was staring us in the face. So if you're on Twitch, I'm not rating out due to fear of spoilers. So if you want to, you may leave. But if you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see these happen live, or actually, no, if you enjoyed these and want to see more stuff like this, please like, comment, subscribe, and share with people that you know, because it helps the algorithm know that people actually like my content. Now, if you want to see these happen live, want to join my Discord community, or want to help support me financially via my Throne or donation page, all those links will either be in the About section or in the description of the video. All of these have been recorded semi-back-to-back, so that if I upload these to YouTube, people do not go into the description of the video and spoil stuff. So, sadly, unless you're following on Twitch, you won't be able to see these happening live. But afterwards, I will be returning to my regularly scheduled games. So once again, thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. Take care.